All right, everybody, welcome on back to some Starfield. So, before we get going, I'm actually gonna go in and we're gonna bump up the difficulty one more time. The combat difficulty. I did not put it on the highest setting, just because I did do a new character when we first started this playthrough, and I didn't want the stream to be I mean, it has been a grind, but I didn't want it to be a complete grind considering we did start a new character. So I figured today, this is a good point in time to go in, bump up the difficulty, and kind of see how it plays. But I also think today is going to be important because I am going to try to purchase a ship. So it should be an eventful episode. As always, we'll continue doing a lot of side content. We'll go in, do a lot of, free star requests. I might end up enabling the Watchtower mod, either this stream or the next stream, so that will be entertaining as well. But yeah, we're gonna go in, continue what we're doing, and have some fun with it. But I hope you guys have been enjoying it. I really do. I hope you guys are happy and healthy as always. If you guys are enjoying it, as always, be sure to smash the like button, drop comments, consider subscribing to the channel as well if you guys are new and you guys are enjoying it. So we're gonna go into the settings real quick, and we are gonna bump up the difficulty to extreme. So enemy combat damage is extreme and player combat is extreme. So it should be quite interesting to see how that plays out. Quite freaking interesting. Also did download a couple new mods. I got this mod over here, this weapon mod. It's like a rifle, a repeater rifle for, it's kind of like a free star collective vibe.
Not to laugh if you need to jump up and down to stay warm.
It's kind of got a free star collective vibe, so I figured I downloaded that, and then I downloaded another what's it called? Forgotten Frontiers POI expansion right here. So it adds a couple more POIs, like handcrafted POIs to, planets and moons and stuff. So if we're going around doing certain types of, free star quests or trackers alliance, the POIs will kind of be a little bit different. It adds more variety to the locations, which should be pretty damn interesting. So it's kind of what we got going on. So it should be quite entertaining. But I figured too, to start the stream, we're gonna go in and we're gonna try to locate an artifact on this planet or moon over here. We actually were here at the end of the last stream, and I think we killed a bunch of the baddies over here, but going all the way through extreme. Yeah, we're gonna check it out. We're gonna check it out. I am streaming on OBS as well for the very first time. So hopefully we don't have any issues. I don't think we will. But I thought I'd just let everybody know we are. I've been streaming on Streamlabs for quite a bit. But I'm trying to make it my way over to OBS, and then I think the next step, I'm probably gonna try to multi-stream. So I'm gonna try to stream it on Twitch, and YouTube, obviously. So I gotta get all that situated, but it's kind of my goal. How you doing, Jake? Damn, Andreja goes invisible. It's crazy. I think everybody might be dead, because I think we killed them last time. Yeah, we got this repeater, which is kind of cool. And it's really cool because you can go in and like customize it. Like there's different suppressors that you can put on it. You can change the aesthetic of the repeater as well. So I figured we check that out.
I've been waiting for this. Lost them.
Here, over here. You're mine.
Holy fuck, bro. I'm definitely seeing a difference. Like, I feel like if I was playing on the... If I wasn't playing on extreme, I would have killed that guy relatively quickly, but... I do gotta take advantage of my damn grenades too. There it is. There it is, baby. But yeah, like playing on extreme now, I can definitely see like the enemies are gonna be a bit spongy. Unfortunately. So we're gonna have to get used to that. You doing all right so far? How's the weather? It's been stormy up here. It's been rainy. It's been fucking pouring like the past like 24 hours. PS5 says I played 520. That's crazy, Sham. But how you doing, bro? I appreciate you hopping in, man. How you doing today? How's your Monday been? That's just PlayStation? That's pretty damn wild, bro.
We should not skip an opportunity to line our pockets.
It's raining and cold. Yeah, it's cold where I'm at too, Sham. It's actually fucking freezing, man. Like rainy and cold. Shit. don't know why I tried to use starborn powers on him, like that was gonna work. Ay, ay, ay. But that's wild, dude. 520 games? That's crazy. You don't even know if you played 50? I tend to just binge. Yeah, I think... I miss... I would say... that's why I wanted to ask the question. That's why I put the poll up, because I'm intrigued to see how many games people have played. Because I would go out on a limb and say most people play, like... They don't play a lot of games, but they play more of, like, specific types of games. Because that kind of ties into, like, Game Pass, if you think about it. Because a lot of people like to change it up, and they like to play different types of games, and then other people, like, you know, they like to play 3 or 4 games. Consistently. You had a big storm rolling today, but it's quickly fell apart. Yeah, I saw there's a hurricane down there, but I don't think it's gonna hit. Anybody getting Outer Worlds 2? Yeah, we were talking about that on stream, Sham. I thought about jumping in and playing it, but I don't know, bro. Like, I didn't play Outer Worlds 1. I don't know, some people say, like, it was, like, mid. It wasn't, like, that great of a game. But from what people have been saying about Outer Worlds 2, like, they're saying it's pretty decent. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know. We could hop in and play it, but all right, so we got that artifact. So what we're gonna do now, I think we'll try to clear some of these Freestar missions, potentially some of these the Trackers Alliance as well, and then we'll kind of go from there. I'm gonna rescue a hostage. Bro, that's way the fuck up there. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I mean, I was kind of contemplating going in and playing it, but
This is gonna be good.
Their shields are gone, and their grab drive. Nice. Target's sitting there with no grab drive now. Target's jump drive is down. Target's sitting there with no grab drive now.
I like that Barrett will just like continuously talk. Like he'll like spam. I don't know if that's like bad coding or whatnot, but I don't know. Outer Worlds really isn't my forte. I'll have to see gameplay of it first. I'll have to have some good hurricane come through, to be honest. Nah, bro, it's never good. It's never good. Did you complete The Last of Us? Yeah, I completed the first or part 1 of The Last of Us. Like I finished the first game, yeah. Yeah, we finished it last night. And then I released a stream schedule, but we'll be jumping in. There's a DLC for part 1. We're gonna jump into that, I believe, on Wednesday. And then on Thursday, we're gonna start part 2 of like The Last of Us part 2. We're gonna jump into that. Yeah, the ending's crazy, man. I know we were kind of chit-chatting about it at the end of the stream.
Clear. Initiating landing sequence.
But yeah, we were kind of chit-chatting about it because I like to talk about it at the end of the stream. Just kind of chit-chat and all that. It was quite interesting.
Captain.
Like it makes you think about a couple things. Like, did he do the right thing? Like Joel.
Some sort of science facility. Or rather, unique design. I wonder if it's for show or serve some particular purpose.
And then obviously, like, he lies to Ellie at the end, which is kind of a big deal. Did I see any more of the Xbox console news come out? I have not. I have not. You'll only come after us? Bang. Yeah, that shit was crazy, bro. But yeah, man, the writing in that game is phenomenal, top to bottom. But again, how's everybody doing today? What you guys been up to?
These are such a treat. Your enemies might disagree. You're not walking out of here. Victory! I believe the threat is gone.
Here! Over here! Time to earn a living! Light 'em up! After me! Oh! Hit 'em from the side! Watch out! Let's get out of this one!
Oh, it's Andreja. Oh, she must have fucking killed that guy. Oh, man.
Give up already.
Heads up! I'm blind! Head down! What do you got, a death wish? The heck? Breathe. Not worth it.
The doctor stabbing was maybe a tad excessive, but it was putting under a younger. Yeah. Apparently, a new Xbox console is basically going to be low-end PC console hybrid. Yeah, I didn't hear anything about that. But yeah, I mean, they did say that you're going to be able to access like Steam and like other things, so it's not going to be like an Xbox, like, yeah, it's not going to be like a console, like it's going to be open-ended. Like you'll be able to play you know, PlayStation, you'll be able to play PC games. So the only thing is like graphically, like how is it going to perform? Like that's the only thing. Because you think about it, the little handheld that they came out with does pretty much the same thing. It's just a handheld device. But you can play like PC games, you can play
Remote lab facilities are sometimes
you know,
set up to
PlayStation
engage in
games, like all that.
activities are dangerous, illegal, or both.
So that's pretty much what the console's gonna do. They're just gonna, you're not gonna be able to, you know, take it out and about. It's gonna do the same thing as a handheld, essentially. I had a nap from 4 p.m. till 7:30, and I'm ashamed. Hey, sometimes you gotta, sometimes it's nice to have a nap like that, dude. What the?
Fighting alongside you is never dull.
I got this.
Dude, I feel like this.
Threat neutralized.
Oh, do I gotta take him alive or do I gotta kill him? Like, we just gotta... I think we can kill him. Yeah, bro, this shit's crazy.
Curse you.
Yeah, we definitely got to upgrade that weapon. It's not hitting. The free multiplayer is a big thing considering that was Xbox Origins. I mean, yeah, that would be nice, but I mean, now it makes sense why they're bumping up like they continuously bump up Game Pass. I mean, obviously, like they're adding like fucking specific games to the platform, but I think it makes sense why they're doing what they're doing. But I know we keep saying it, but I think they're gonna change it to like rebrand it and say like Microsoft Gaming essentially is what I think. I think the console is gonna be 45% stronger than the current Series X. Is that a nail gun? No. So I mentioned it at the beginning of the stream, but this is a mod. It's a repeater. Because we joined the Freestar Collective. But yeah, it's a repeater rifle, and you could go in and like customize it. You could put suppressors on it. You could change the barrel. You could change the aesthetic of it. But I thought it was pretty cool. But yeah, I need to put I gotta put a scope on it. I just don't have the resources to do that, and I need to upgrade it, put a scope on it, all that stuff, and make it a little bit viable. But I mean, it doesn't help that, like, if I lowered because we did bump up the difficulty to extreme now. So that's why we're kind of shooting pellets, because like I don't know if it's necessarily the weapon. I think it's because we bumped up the difficulty.
We should exercise caution. Things in here may not react well to bullets.
Alright, we gotta take some medicine because we got messed up a little bit right there. Yeah, I don't actually have any. I don't have anything to take, or anything that we can take to prevent. We got pneumonia and cellulitis. But yeah, Jake, there is a nail gun that you can get. There is a nail, like a mod that you can get. There's quite a few weapons that you can download in the creation store. Yeah, it's a pretty cool weapon. It's pretty nifty. Okay. Let's see what we gotta. We got a couple trackers alliance. We could go and do that. It's actually really close. Only problem is that system is level 45, so we might struggle quite a bit. Oh, we gotta talk to Andreja. Alright, so I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna go over here and kill the outlaw captain and Hyla. Oh, I gotta fuel up. Alright, let's fuel up before we head out. Probably should
Have the time. I wish to
Got my
speak to
attention,
you.
Captain.
I should probably try to cure some of my afflictions, but wait, where the heck is where's Andreja at?
I have something I wanted to say. But I confess I am afraid of how you will react. I know. That is part of the reason why I feel it necessary to be honest. I know that you said you prefer to be surrounded by others, unlike me. But Constellation means something to us both. And I must be honest about why. The little I have spoken of my history has been nothing but truth. I worked with smugglers. I have caused my share of pain and suffering. What I have left out, until now, is that all of that was done on behalf of House Va'ruun. My people. My family. I am not joking. I was born in the great city of Dazra, and raised with the teachings of Jinan Va'ruun. I underwent the rite of Krejar when I came of age. I am of the promised, those who know the truth of the Great Serpent and his inevitable return.
I hope this isn't one of those now have to kill you scenarios.
I appreciate that. But it is still important that you know. Several years ago, I intercepted requests from Constellation to access Va'ruun's space, speaking only of exploration. I was sent to infiltrate Constellation, posing as a former smuggler looking for a new purpose in life. That was the intent, yes. But the reality is more complicated. Several weeks after I arrived, I attempted to access secure records within Constellation's archives. Vladimir and Sarah were waiting for me.
They didn't trust you. Seems like a good call on their part.
That is not how I saw them. I was horrified. My failure would be reported to the High Council, and the penalty would be severe. Yes, she is. I cannot imagine anyone else in her position doing the same. You and I have spent so much time together. It has been increasingly difficult to keep this from you. And I am sorry for that. Telling you this violates so many of the orders I was given. But it was the right thing to do. I can feel that. I know. I understand that this may change what you think of me. I know that you may no longer wish to associate with me. I believe that in this moment, honesty is more important than anything. No matter what happens next, I have appreciated the time with you, and I thank you for trusting me.
Alrighty. There it is. What is happening to our body
Why
right
do
now?
you draw out the vowels of my name in such a prolonged manner?
I'm fucking still taking health damage. What the hell? It's alright.
I do not see how that would be friendly. My name is my name, and it should not be.
I think we'll just deal with it. We'll be alright. I say that, but now that we're playing on extreme, it we might be struggling quite a bit, but fuck it. Got some low blood sugar. Oh, you saw my pup? You saw my pup? Yeah, he's laying behind me. Yeah, sometimes he gets in the green, like the green screen, so you can see him pop up on the camera. How much more money do I need for the ship? So I think I need like around 40,000 credits, which we should get relatively easy. I don't think we'll struggle to get that. How's everybody doing today? What's everybody been up to?
Time to park this button.
Are you gonna color match the rovers of the new ship?
Good. Out we go.
I mean, I'll be honest, I haven't even thought about it. I mean, obviously, I think we'll oh shit. I think we'll go in and like try to match everything up, but fuck, bro, what? Yeah, this weapon ain't it right now. Yeah, I might have to bounce out of here. Try to hit that headshot. Like, headshot damage is crazy. What about the sniper? I don't have the sniper. I don't have the sniper on me.
The spoils of victory.
Fuck.
Hopefully they amount to something.
Yeah, I put the sniper away. I don't have it on me. You talking about the one from the that mission that we did? I wasn't feeling it, bro. I wasn't feeling that snipe. But yeah, I wasn't really feeling it, so I mean, we can use it, but I'm not really a fan of it. Hey, good morning, Carly. How's your day going? I appreciate you for hopping in. Are you a tea person or a coffee person, Carly? Or neither?
Sweeping. Enemy fled.
Coffee? It's gotta be this one right here. Oh, it's not that one. Hold on, we gotta go back. Gotta go back. There it is. Ay, ay, ay.
What's that?
That was a complete waste of fucking time. But you're a coffee person? But sometimes I do like a cup of tea. Yeah, I got a cup of tea right now. It's that time of year where like the weather's getting really cold. It's like the temperature's fluctuating.
Secure.
So I'm feeling it a little bit in my throat. Pause. That sounded a little that was probably not. It didn't sound that great, the way that I said that. fuck, bro.
I would do
How did I get a hypothermia?
Eliminate the target.
I know I know this gun is like not, it doesn't put out a lot of damage, like physical damage, but it's getting the job done. Shit. Damn, I keep getting stuck on the fucking... Oh, it's gonna take forever to fucking kill this guy. Yeah, the enemies are so spongy on fucking extreme. I'm gonna fucking die if I don't get out of here quick.
Winner takes all this stiff race, is it not?
Yeah, we're gonna get the hell out of here. You just need to invest in like 40 grenades. I mean, I had a lot. I had a decent amount. I had like 30. But that's the thing I'm noticing on extreme, with the player combat and the enemy combat. It like the enemies are just extremely spongy. Oh, we're not gonna make it.
Let's try not to be responsible for any industrial.
Seems like the grenades do a good amount of damage at the moment. I mean, yeah, I mean, they help out a little bit, but I don't think like...
Sized accidents while we are here.
I don't think they were doing a lot of damage. I think the a few of my weapons were actually doing more damage than the nades. Okay, so I'm gonna fuel up. But I could tell. I'm actually kind of glad that we didn't start the series off, the playthrough off.
I have a new one.
Wait. Don't say a word. If it starts with knock knock, just don't even.
How do you always know?
Ha! Keep working on it. You'll get there.
That's a cool scene. But yeah, I'm kind of glad we didn't start the series off on extreme, because it would have been like a grind fest. I mean, it was to begin the stream. I mean, the series was a grind. But I think it would have been fucking unbearable if we had to, if we had the difficulty bumped up. All right, so I think I'm going to go back to Aquila real quick, because I'm in a bad way. I need to offload some equipment. I didn't really loot any of the dead bodies here because I was about to die. But yeah, we're going to go back to Aquila real quick. Try to get healed up, sell a few things. I might end up going back to my outpost, get some more helium, and then we'll figure out what to do next. Because I am trying to get that ship, and I think we need like 40,000 credits before we can unlock it.
I spent significant time here meeting with smugglers. Brings back memories.
I'm gonna take all this stuff. think everything except the helium. But the OG trilogy, Empire Strikes Back. Do you, Carly, do you like the new trilogy or nah? Like, it's all right. The most recent one. Run away! Bro, are we doing this again? All these people about to be freaking out. Bro, what are you talking about? I'm going like 2 miles an hour. These people will freaking flip out every time.
I want to do your business well.
It's so crazy, bro. Like, oh yeah, yeah. I can't really sell much to him, but we'll offload a couple things. I'm gonna buy. See what he has. I'll probably buy med supplies from the dock. We do need to go to the dock. Actually, let's do that first.
Time really crawls.
You getting a scrape?
I'm a doctor.
Okay. Good news is I've...
All right, Doc, we need some help.
Won't take long. I can treat you, but it ain't gonna be pleasant. Hope you're ready. All right, you're good to go.
Fucking struggling over here.
I've got a few things that...
All right, so I'm gonna buy some antibiotics. Okay. Oh, nice. We could actually,
Enjoy Aquila City.
oh yeah, I'm gonna upgrade the commerce skill. That way we can... So now we can buy for 15% less and sell for 20% more. So I'm gonna do that. That'll be nice.
And for God's sake, be careful.
Man, she didn't even fucking heal me, bro. Oh, well. That lady be... I don't know why I go to this lady, because she doesn't fucking heal us, bro. Like, she takes our money, and then we're still fucking, like, sick as hell.
If I get called on one-word trolls.
All right, I'm gonna hit up the trade authority real quick, and then we'll head over to our home. See, but I want to research a couple things. I thought it was not thought out, and it was rushed writing job. Just my opinion, of course. Hey, I'll be honest. I actually agree with you. I do agree with you, and I think the thing that was kind of weird is they changed directors. I know the first movie in the most recent trilogy was different from the other ones. So I don't think there was, like, apart from like the story and the characters, I don't think there was a continuation. I don't know. Just to me, I feel like they should have kept the same director for all three movies. because like each director is gonna have like his own vibe. So I think that definitely probably didn't help the trilogy. But yeah, I would agree. I didn't really like the I didn't really like the writing, to be honest. I felt like it was too cliche. Like they try to go for some of those, like, because it is Star Wars and it is a massive IP and franchise. Like, I don't know. It just, some of it felt cringy to me. But I did like I did really like a lot of the characters in it. But I felt like it was a little bit too like cringy in certain movies. Andor was excellent though. Yeah, Rogue One. I think Rogue One was phenomenal. That was a fantastic movie.
Welcome to Aquila City Straight. I'm sure something will catch your eye.
Like me personally, like I'm not like really hardcore into like Star Wars, but yeah, I really did enjoy Rogue One. That was a fantastic movie. I'm gonna buy. I do need to buy ammo. See if I can buy some ammo. Yeah, the changing of directors definitely hurt. I think with any like film franchise, like that's the thing, or like even like a TV show for the most part. Like I feel like if you switch up the director, the main actor in the fucking TV show or, you know, movie franchise, like it completely ruins it for me. Let's go home real quick. I was gonna get ammo, but we'll wait until we head back. Okay, I'm gonna try to research a couple things. Actually, before we do that, let me see if I can freaking go to sleep. All right, finally. Holy shit.
About time you were awake.
All right, before we do this, I'm gonna go and pop a... Where is it? I'm gonna pop this to so research projects require fewer resources for 10 minutes. So I'm gonna use that. Except I don't have any fucking adhesive. That is one thing I need to go when we it might be worth it to do like a constellation, a couple constellation missions and try to get adhesive by like scanning planets or whatnot. And gathering like the, you know, picking the plants and all that. Or the flora. I just looked, the director who made Rogue One also did Godzilla for 2014. Yeah, I could see that actually. I could see that. That makes sense. Because like Rogue One had like a really cool like vibe about it. And Godzilla kind of had the same thing.
I'll say right up front. Here.
Damn, you don't have any adhesive, bro? Like, what the fuck? That's tragic. That is tragic. Fuck. Alright, well. We're kind of shit out of luck then. Because, like, literally everything I need, or the things I need to research, I need adhesive. And I need adhesive to, like, craft, or to upgrade my weapons as well. So I think we'll... Actually, oh man, I know, you know what? I know we got to go back to our helium. Oh, actually, I don't even think I can, I don't think I've unlocked the, because if we put down a, like, I should be able to... Yeah, I should be able to farm adhesive if I put it down. But then I think we need water. So what we might do, we might go plot down an outpost real quick. Maybe find a planet that has helium. Well, no. Shit, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Figure it out. I got myself an outpost for adhesive. Need it so much. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. I think I'll probably end up doing that, but I'm thinking about moving my main outpost right now with Lynn and Heller. That's pumping out helium and maybe finding a different location. Bro, what the hell? Dude, I wish that we could change the controls for the damn rover. I'm about to fucking kill this guy because it's gonna like zoom off. Yeah, it kind of sucks that we can't change the controls. Tony Gilroy, who was a main writer for Rogue One, also wrote Andor and helped produce Nightcrawler. Wait, is that Nightcrawler movie the one with Jake Gyllenhaal?
I can only assume this will be a frustrating experience.
Okay, I'm going to teach you how to dance. Take my hand.
What the hell?
It's fun.
Man, Barrett wants to teach us how to dance.
The offer never expires.
It is Nightcrawler is the one with Jake Gyllenhaal. It sounded familiar.
Anything I can help you with, Captain?
What's going on, Loki? How you doing, bro? How's your day going? All right, so we're gonna head back to our outpost over this way. Actually, you know what we could do? I gotta drop off the stuff in our locker or in our cargo hold for now. Just chilling. I'm doing good, man. Doing good. Can't complain. My throat's bothering me a little bit, but we're here, dude. We're chilling. We are chilling. All right, so I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna go to because I don't think the outpost where Lynn and Heller, where they're located, I don't think it has water. But I do think the one that we have over here does. So I might actually put it over here. Tony's incredible. Hey, I've never seen that. I've never seen Andor, Carly. But then again, I don't really watch a lot of like movies and TV shows anymore. As much. I just don't have time. All right, let's see here. Let's see. I want to put down. What the fuck is this? Build this to conveniently refuel your ship from its contents. Huh. Oh, so you could just put in. Oh, I got you. So you could just put a bunch of helium in there or just connect it, and then when you land, interesting. Damn, do I not have that unlocked? I don't think I have it unlocked. Yeah, so unfortunately, we're not going to be able to build. Oh, that sucks. All right. I think my game just crashed. I think it crashed, damn it. Oh no, bro. All right, we're gonna boot back in. Are you talking about? Are you saying Starfield? If Starfield like made a deal with Disney? And then they put like planets from like the franchise in the game. I don't know. I don't think they would do that though. I don't think Bethesda would want to do that. I think it would break like the lore in the game. Like I personally probably wouldn't want to see that. I mean, it would be cool, but I just don't think it would make sense, you know? Okay, let's try this again. I might end up getting rid of this fucking outpost too. To be honest. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally.
Alright, so we're gonna go all the way down here. Oh, this is quite the struggle right now. We're fucking, because we didn't have a big landing pad, we had a tiny one, and our ship is a little bit bigger. Like we couldn't land it on the pad, so now we're gonna walk all the way down to our ship. It's like Paul Blart Mall Cop running through the mall. Give him some sugar. I know I said it before, but like some of the creatures in the game are crazy looking, dude. All right, let's get this stuff dropped off. Now we have a ton of beryllium, I think. Yeah, we got a lot of aluminum. Holy crap. That actually might... Yeah, we're not gonna... Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. It's not good.
It's good to be back in our own ship.
I'm doing an oral history of Constellation's most decorated members. It's just me repeating your name into a data slate for 5 hours.
Okay. Yeah, so I think what we'll have to do... We're gonna have to be over encumbered for the time being until we get back to Aquila. Actually, you know what? Let's go. We're gonna go back to our other outpost real quick. We'll drop off all these resources, and then we'll head to at New Atlantis, get some adhesive. Try to research a few things specifically for Outpost. I think that's what we need to do, and then we'll kind of go from there. Hey, what's going on, Lorinda? How you doing today? I appreciate you for hopping in. What you been up to? Hey, what do you mean, dude? Damn, I can't put any more in this damn container. That sucks. You been sleeping? I feel like everyone's a bit sleepy today.
For construction. Destruction is much easier and often more fun.
Okay, so I think we're good on that then. See, do we have any water here? I don't fucking have... Yeah, I think we gotta... Yeah, we don't have any So that's what I was thinking. I could potentially get rid of this outpost and find a better location where we do have helium and water, but I mainly set up shop here because it does have like aluminum and all that. So is that all you've been doing, the renders? Just sleeping? Chilling?
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere?
Alright, we're gonna go to actually we can go right here. We'll go to UC Distro. It's 2 a.m. I'm just light sleeper. Hey, well, I appreciate you hopping in for a little bit. It's late as hell.
Bulk items may require multiple levels of approval and can... Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer... I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how... Also, if you're here about a corporate account... Oh, well...
Alright, lady, that's too much. Alright, we're gonna take all the adhesive. It's not a lot.
Right. Come back.
We're gonna take that. We're gonna hit up another vendor real quick, see if we can grab some more. Might have to go to we could go to the well. We could go to the well. Damn, lady, you gonna come up to the counter? What the fuck? And she doesn't want to do her job.
There's a bit more in the back. If you don't see what you want, feel... Oh, please, take a look.
Bro, she doesn't want to do her job.
Thanks for coming in.
I am not a star.
Like, this is such a weird story if you think about it.
You know, I went to chef school.
Like, they don't have a lot of shit on display, and then, like, this stuff is, like, hovering.
Selling art is a bit of an art itself.
Okay, we're gonna go back to Aquila real quick. Reason being is because I have all my resources over in my player home. And in order to research stuff, I want to have all the resources that I've been collecting. So we'll head back there, try to unlock a few things, and then... They spent 10 mil on the store design and they sell like 10 products.
You would think that deadly predators would have driven off settlers. Humans. We can be so stubborn.
I was gonna take my car, but fuck it.
Escher are sometimes spotted by farms.
I don't do you ask me? You seem all right.
Actually, while I'm here, let me get ammo.
Sure, Laredo. I'm sure I got what you need.
All right, I'm gonna get ammo for our repeater. We need some for a tombstone as well. Man, it costs so much money for fucking ammo. It's crazy. Actually, I'm gonna hold off on buying that ammo. I know we can craft ammo, but we gotta research it.
Ashta, those. Don't make me regret.
You
100%
do
that
not
company
wanna
is
go outside the city walls.
undercover drug operation. Alright, let's try this again. We're gonna take all of our resources out of the container. Oh, I gotta have outpost engineering. Fuck. Scheiße. I mean, I guess what we could do is actually, hold on. I'll hold off on that. So we gotta get outpost engineering. So that kind of sucks. So yeah, we gotta do a couple things, unfortunately, before we can start farming adhesive. But we do need to do that. Like, I should have done that a while ago. Now, I'm honestly, like, reflecting on it. I don't know what the hell I was thinking. I probably should have done that, like, early on in the damn playthrough. But I'm going to see if I can upgrade this rifle. So we can put a... We could put... I might put that recon. Yeah, we'll put the recon laser. Oh, shit. No, I can't do it. I need optic and laser mods 3. We'll put the long scope on.
I also wish to be
put that bad boy on there. We'll get
any situation, but
I got that short tactical
there are
suppressor.
Practical limits, no.
I see. Ergonomic grip, comfortable grip that helps increase accuracy and ADS speed. I mean, is it... I don't think it improves the accuracy that much. Yeah, this is what we need to upgrade. Right here. So we got armor piercing. We got beam express rounds. We got penetrator rounds. Yeah, so we need to try to get the penetrator rounds, but I have to unlock magazine and battery mods 3 in order to get that. Got a high performance cover. Damn, dude, like everything I fucking need to improve that weapon, I just don't have it unlocked. Gun looks so sick, whoever made it. Yeah, it's a really cool mod. I was like, why the hell not? Like, we're playing, you know, we're in the Freestar faction, so might as well. And I mean, that old Earth rifle that we have is pretty decent, the sniper rifle, but yeah, so we'll upgrade that. Get that unlocked. All right, let's see now. Okay, now we can do this one. I'm gonna do that. Only thing is, it has been nice to use this up close. So do I take I might take the long scope off. Maybe we put like a medium scope on it. Oh yeah, you could change like the skin. So you got like Damascus. Like tech red, pink, green, blue. It's kind of cool. So like, I think scatter rounds are a projectile that breaks apart after leaving the barrel. So it's pretty much like a shotgun. So I guess it just turns the rifle into a shotty, essentially. If we go that route. Yeah, I might put a wait, why does that? Yeah, I might take that long scope off. I might put like a reflex. Yeah, I'll put a reflex scope on or sight on that.
Galaxy needs to come with us, you know.
And then I'm gonna try to get. All right, internal mods 3. We gotta unlock that to get the high powered. And then we need magazine and battery mods 3. Oh, we gotta get weapon engineering 3. Fuck. Alright. Well, I guess we can't upgrade the weapon until we start improving some of our skills, which kind of sucks. Oh, no, dude. Alright. All right, so we're gonna have to put some of that stuff on the back burner. We got a lot of things that we're kind of like, we got our hands tied, so to speak. Like we can't plot down the, we can't start farming adhesive right now. We gotta unlock the skills for it, outpost engineering, and then we gotta upgrade our weapon engineering skill as well. So I guess what we could focus on, how much money we got? 421. So let's try to focus on getting more money, and then we can get the ship, and then we'll kind of see how everything, try to get a few more skills. Okay, we could go over here. Nah, that's a level 45 system. That's gonna be a struggle. All right, we're gonna go talk to Diego Monroe.
Nobody's allowed outside the city walls.
We actually did one of these missions, I think in the previous stream.
Well, hey there.
Howdy, miss.
Just making my way.
Oh shit, he's sleeping. Should we wake him up? I would feel like kind of an asshole if I woke him up, but
Another day and another crime boss has come to the surface. Thanks to your diligent effort. Reward is substantial. You interested? Here are the details. I have a feeling crossing you will be their last mistake. Good luck.
okay. So we gotta go to deserted ecliptic garrison. I think that's all the way. I think that's south of yeah, it's way the fuck down here. So we'll go do that, because I think last time the payout was actually pretty decent. So we'll do that. Actually, we'll go to New Atlantis first. I want to get a couple Constellation missions. So we'll hit up the lodge, and then we'll keep making our way down that way.
You're out there a lot. Council of Governors meeting our very own.
Yesterday you asked which game was the very first game that made you fall in love with games. Mine was the original Super Mario. Hey, that's pretty cool, Lorinda. I mean, you can never go wrong with Mario. Super Mario. Alright, your ship tanks are nearly at capacity. Using ship fuel from your cargo hold will result in wasting 93 compressed helium-3. No, we're not gonna do that. So I take it you were really big into Super Mario growing up? I know I said mine was GoldenEye on 64, but actually going back and thinking about it, I mean, I would say GoldenEye was a big part of my childhood. But I think another one too would be, I had a Game Boy. I had a Game Boy and I had all the Pokemon games on the Game Boy. I had like a see-through purple Game Boy. And I remember growing up around that time, like that was very popular, like the whole Pokemon. I forget what. I think I had 2 of the Pokemon games. I forget which color. But I would say like GoldenEye and the Pokemon games on Game Boy were like 2 of the first games that I really got into that they made me kind of like fall in love with gaming. It's kind of crazy too, because like on the Game Boy, you could trade Pokemon with like a friend if they had a Game Boy, and you like have like the little link, and you link your Game Boy, and then you could like trade and shit. That was so cool. Like some people had the light, because like on the Game Boys, like the screen wasn't very well lit. So I remember like some people had like the little light that you could plug in, and then it would shine on the screen.
It sometimes amuses me to think about what goes on here, right under the United Colonies' collective nose.
Oh, we can talk to Vladimir about some temples. Let's go, dude. I've been waiting for that. All right, let's take all these. Then we'll go talk to Vladimir. Mine might have been GoldenEye or the Star Wars one. That came out in 2004. Was that the Are you saying the Knights of the Old Republic, or is it different? Or was it Battlefront? The Star Wars Battlefront game? Way back in early 2000s?
Hmm? Oh, sorry. Never regretted coming out of retirement. The eye's showing signs over another one of those big anomalies. Here, catch a smile.
Okay, so we gotta go acquire the power.
Forgot to check the math on a few equations. The brain's long gone. Back to the rate shifts and gravity's pull.
Very first console you got for TVs? Yeah, it's pretty cool, Lorinda. What are some of your other favorite games? Like growing up? Must go work, demands. Have a good. Hey, I appreciate you for hopping in, Carly. I really do. Thank you so much for hopping in the chat, hanging out for a bit, even though you're busy. I know you're typically when I'm streaming, you're working in the morning. So I appreciate you for hopping in. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Hopefully I see you tomorrow. You come hang out, come vibe out. You don't know if it was Battlefront? I'm trying to think of games. I know there was like Knights of the Old Republic that came out in around that time period too. We had to eat and drink. You love Mortal Kombat?
Take him out.
Shit.
Grab drive took a direct hit. It's offline. Wasted time. Taking fire. Hold the hit. Yes. The crab drive. Target's crab drive is down. So sorry, folks.
Holy fuck.
No mercy. Give up.
Dude, that ship went fucking flying.
You're dead.
I'm gonna let the UC handle that. I'm gonna go loot this stuff.
You're done. You're in over your head. Had enough.
It sucks that I can't, like... I know we talked about this in the previous stream, but I wish that, like... Because, like, we're technically in combat right now, like, I can't just travel down to the surface. And, like, I just want to be like, you know what? Like, I didn't fucking ask to be in a fight right here. Like, the UC's handling shit. Like, let me just go down to the planet. Now, if I want to get into the fight, like, I can get into the fight, but I should be able to just travel down to the planet without having to wait until, like, all the freaking baddies or the enemies are like, shot, you know, or killed. But now I gotta go over here and try to kill this guy.
You've already lost.
The fuck?
All clear. Time to land this ship.
But yeah, Lorinda, I'll be honest. I think I've only played one Mortal Kombat game. Actually, I take that back. I think I played... I can't remember, actually. Okay, there's a lot of games that I haven't been able to, like, really get into. Unfortunately.
Good day, Captain.
All I remember is you could play as the guy with the orange lightsaber. I think that's Battlefront. I think that's Star Wars Battlefront. Obviously, not the newest ones, but I guarantee you, if you look it up, you'll find it. It'll say like Star Wars Battlefront.
Perfect execution.
Cut. It's not doing a damn thing. Bro, I landed. There's no way that would not. That shit would kill that guy instantly. Holy fuck. I landed the damn rover on top of that guy and he just stood there like nothing happened. Oh, fuck.
Give up already.
I'll be honest, our necks would have been snapped in half. Yeah, we gotta try to get headshots with this weapon. Headshots only, that's the way. But now I'm regretting I probably should have kept the fucking scope on it. I think we just got that rope. No, we don't have that.
I'm hit.
I think that robot dog is the only thing left. No, what? Why can't I use my power? Bro, what the fuck? This might be a little bit difficult. Now I can use it? What the hell? Holy shit. Wow, damn. I feel like Andreja does a lot of damage. This was early 90s though.
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
My dog is like, he's over here dreaming. He's like yelping. Like, you guys probably can't hear him, but like I can hear him over the fucking like sound effects in the game. Like someone said the other day, it's almost as if they designed the space fights just around trying to make space flight actually playable. Yeah, I think... Yeah, I'm not going to say like they forced... I mean, I'm just going to say like with the next update, apparently, like it's going to improve like space travel and exploration like quite a bit. And I think they know that. I think like Bethesda know that. That's why they've invested a lot of time into like that aspect. of the game. That's why they've talked about it. But yeah, like it is kind of frustrating. It's like, dude, I'm just trying to go scan this planet. Like, I don't want to get into a fight between like the UC and the Crimson Fleet. Oh, shit. Ah, fuck. I'll just go back. I was gonna put some stuff in the cargo hold, but I think we're chilling. Alright, so we're gonna go back to Aquila to finish that quest. But I wanted to check out a few. So we could head over here. Try to find this power. How's everybody doing today? I hope everybody's doing pretty damn good.
Why do you draw out the vowels of my name in such a prolonged manner?
It's like saying hey and your name at the same time.
Hey, what's going on, Alif? How you doing, bro?
Like touching down on a I cannot see how that would be friendly. My name is my name, and it shouldn't be altered without permission.
You know, I had thought about it that way, but that's entirely fair.
Did you have a question for me, or did you just want to attempt to say my name?
What you been up to, bro?
I just wanted to check in with you and make sure all was well.
I appreciate that. All is well. Thank you.
It's been a minute.
Barrett.
Okay, point made, Andresia.
It's been a minute. Yeah, it's been a couple days, dude, but I mean, I tell you all the time, bro, you gotta do what you gotta do. You just ran a 5-kilometer run? Damn, dude. I'll be honest, if I did that, I would probably die. But how did that go, man? Was it like a... Was it a part of like a, was it like a race or anything? Or were you just doing it just to do it? Like, was this some sort of competition, or were you just trying to like get some exercise? Just for exercise? Hey, good for you, bro. Good for you. My ass will probably be dead after a mile. I used to work out so much, and then I kind of just like stopped doing it. But I feel like running is good for your mental.
These temples are fascinating. I wish we had more time to explore.
Like, I feel like it's good for your mood. Like, all that. But I'm glad you're doing good, bro. Are you gonna get some some toast today? What was it, the coconut jam? There it is, baby.
This is what Constellation has been for.
I'm about to get into a fight, though, right?
Starborn. All of it.
All right, we got the solar flare. Oh, shit. This guy's got... Let me see what that one is, though. Dopamine hit when exercising is nice. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it is nice. Like, if you haven't worked out and then you start working, like, you work out for the first time, like, it sucks, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's like you get hit by a fucking truck. But the key is to, like, do it for, like 1 to 2 weeks consistently, and then, like, your body gets into it. But yeah, like, you literally get, like, a high off of that stuff. Like, just working out. I'm still recovering from my gym sore. I thought just shrug it off with some Roy. Hey, that's a good thing, though, bro. Like, being sore from going to the gym, that's a good feeling. You had some toast yesterday? Am I too predictable? How often do you eat that, bro? Like, how many times a week do you eat it? Like, once or twice? Doing good, man. Doing good. My throat's been a little, like, iffy, but I'm chilling. Alright, so we got solar flare. Tap into the power of the sun and release a directed orb of searing hot plasma. Oh, shit. Let's go with that. Let's see what that is. Should we attack this thing or nah? I don't think we need to. I kind of wanted to test out the
I will never grow tired of seeing that.
It's pretty cool. So we can only shoot 2. Am I gonna get to my fucking ship pronto? I think I'm over encumbered, actually. Yeah. Yeah, my ship is so far away. Hold on. Okay. Actually, I don't think I'm gonna be able to fast travel. Oh, I can. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Because I don't think if I'm taking active, like if I'm bleeding out or something, I won't be able to travel. But luckily, I was able to. It's like a staple. Everyone loves it and eats it often. Like 2 to 3 times a week. Something you just can't rip. Like, how big is it? Is it just like a normal size, like a normal piece of toast? Because honestly, that's not too bad. Let's go back to Aquila. Just a normal piece of toast. It's like toast with cinnamon and sugar for me growing up. Yeah, I like some toast, man. You can put some butter on there. You got some jam, good jam. Like I like French French toast too. I like me some French toast. You can eat 2 as well. You can't go wrong with it. So do they make like, do they make any other types of things? Like, is it just toast, or do they do like sandwiches? Do they like put something in between, or like they like, do they do any like eggs? Do they put any eggs in the French toast or waffles?
I want it. Everyone needs supplies. Feel free to look.
I'll be honest, I'll probably go waffle. But it's close. Alright, let's get rid of these weapons. Yeah, I'd have to go waffle, but it's close.
High gravity can be exhausting. It would be understandable if you needed extra time to rest.
Like, I think a really good or well-made French toast could beat a waffle, but I think a waffle is just it's always consistent. Like, you know what I mean? Whereas with the French toast, I think it depends on like how it's made and not sandwiches as well. Our French toast has different versions. Is what you expected, but still nice.
Hiya.
I'm grateful to have a little more.
More
help
missions
around.
on the board. They never, ever end. You do the Rangers proud. That is not said lightly. You've earned every credit of this.
There it is, baby. 11,000. That was pretty massive. That was a big. It's kind of nice doing those little missions because we got a lot of money from that. Like, the payout's pretty damn high. I'm doing that. But I do need to freaking. I got hypothermia, lung damage, and puncture wounds. So I do need to take a couple things. You know what? Let's buy some medical supplies real quick.
I can patch you up.
Oh no. Oh hell no. No, we're not getting any medical help.
If you're hurt or need
this lady.
gotta keep you right.
She does not help us out. She be taking our fucking money and then not doing a damn thing.
Enjoy Aquila City. And for God's sake, be careful.
Sometimes you can order like boiled eggs and people put some salty soy sauce. People love it. People eat that every day, but not really. Yeah, I'll be honest. I probably wouldn't do that. I mean, I could see people like being intrigued by that and like that's something they're into, but I probably wouldn't do that. I mean, I like a good boiled egg. Don't get me wrong, but I don't know about the whole soy sauce thing. I mean, it could be good for all I know, but I just couldn't see myself eating that. All right, so we're sitting on. Damn, we got a lot of money. So I think we could actually purchase that ship, but I probably should buy or make a little bit more money before we buy it, just because I don't want to purchase it and then I literally have no money for like med supplies, for ammo, any of that stuff. So I think we should probably go and do a couple more things. Alright, we need to fuel up. So we'll go fuel up real quick.
Ashtar are sometimes spotted by the farms. That's why we only use robots outside the walls.
Some hot sauce is good. What are you saying? Like put hot sauce on the boiled egg instead of soy sauce?
Welcome to Aquila City Trade Authority. Got it.
All right, let's get rid of. Damn, he got no damn credit. Come on, bro. I was kind of hoping to sell a few things in my inventory, but we gotta wait for the guy's wait for his credits to reset. Y'all go with spicy food or not? Yeah, I'm not overly like a spicy food guy, but I'll eat it. Like I'm not afraid of it. But I wouldn't be like, yeah, dude, I want to eat that shit. I want my damn mouth to be on fire.
You should inspect your ship. Anything I can help you with? You got it.
All right, we're gonna fuel up. But yeah, like I'm not like overly in love with like spicy food, but I mean I'll eat it. What about you? What about you guys? You love spicy food, Jake? I just don't want my mouth like burning. Like, not every spicy food will do that to you, but I think I just don't like the fucking sensation of like my mouth being on fire for like a really long time, you know?
Landing site is sufficient. Taking the ship down.
Kind of enjoy the torture. Yeah, bro, I don't know. I mean, they say it's actually good for you, like eating spicy food is good for your body. Yeah, just a kick of spice.
Looks to be a helium-3 facility, but no longer functional. Quite cold here. Too bad one cannot layer spacesuits like sweaters.
we still got a cough. That sucks. The fuck are these guys at? I'll be honest, that power is not that good. I don't even know, like, it did no damage. If it stunned the guy, like, it might be a little bit more viable, but I'm not a fan so far.
Network's dying over.
Best you can do.
Fuck she go?
You're nothing.
I don't know what the hell she's doing over there. We gotta get inside like ASAP. Or he said, fuck it, I'm out of here. He was like, I'm not trying to die. Here there's a time period where every age group of adult, like matcha. Do you like matcha? I don't mind it, but it's not something that I would like order regularly. But I don't mind it.
Say goodbye.
Yeah, like yeah, I'm the same as you, Alif. Like I mean, I'll drink it, but it's not something that's like.
I will have your head.
Like, I'm not disgusted by it, but it's not like my favorite. Fuck, dude. I gotta kill these guys and get the hell out of here, because
You're nothing. No, you will pay. Ah!
I won't die.
Oh, he's about to drown. Yeah, we gotta get out of here ASAP. Yeah, we gotta go. I'm taking so much environmental damage. There's no bueno. Matcha is really good when made right, but it also hoard if it just made just okay. Yeah, like I'm not, like I said, I'll drink it, but like it's not. I'm not gonna go out there seeking it, if that makes sense. Like I might drink, you know, I might order like 5 other things before I get to that. Shit, our hypothermia became worse. About to die.
Will we be taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
Are you a coffee or a tea person, Alif? If you had to pick one. Okay, so we got, let me see how much money we have. Oh, so we got 452. 452. I'm gonna hold on to that skill point for now, but damn. Oh, let me see. Actually, let me do let's do outpost engineering. We'll do rank 1 for that. Might as well. We'll do that. And then we're gonna head to, damn, I'm fucked up right now. Pop one of those. So oh, this one's actually really close. Let's go do this one for the for Constellation. So we gotta locate Prime for life in that system. So we'll go do that.
This is a Freestar guard ship. What are you thinking?
Baby.
The ecliptic are down. I got a little too exciting back there. You're with the Freestar Rangers, right? Space is always just a little safer with you folk around. Any way we can repay you?
We'll take the credits.
Of course. Thanks again for the help. Over and out.
I know it's not a lot, but you know, it's something. Oh man, cargo hold is full. Cargo hold is full. So I can't loot any of this shit. Yeah, so we're gonna have to get clear out our cargo hold. But then again, we are about to get a different ship, so I don't think it'll matter all too much. Okay, so we gotta find. Gotta find a planet or a moon. Let's go here. Check this out. Let's check this out. Could potentially be over here. It's radioactive. Yeah, let's just try to survey this one. There aren't a lot of viable locations in the system.
Landing gear is ready. Site is clear.
Perhaps not the sort of place on which one would settle down.
Jeremy, do you require my assistance?
Oh, we're getting wrecked right now, dude. Let's see. We gotta pop a couple things because and we still have lung damage. Alright, let's try to be quick about it. If we're out too long, we're gonna freaking die. Let's go check that out. That might be it. We got water. There it is, baby. Look at that. So easy. First day of try. Alright, step back. Just like that, we have... So we could buy the ship. I think that's what we'll go and do. We'll go purchase the ship. But we'll try to sell a lot of... We'll kind of clean up our inventory a tiny bit. sell a few weapons and all that, like spacesuits and helmets, and try to get a little bit more money, and then we'll go in on.
What does your scanner reveal?
It's a dope planet. I'm building outposts here. I think this is actually a moon. It's actually a moon. Yeah, there's some pretty crazy like planets and moons that you can that you find. With some really cool views. Let's go here. We're gonna head to New Atlantis. We'll head to the... I'll head here. How's everybody doing today? We've got a lot of people in here. Chilling out. Vibing out. Yeah, I know we talked about it in the previous stream, but I wish that like whenever you landed in New Atlantis, like it was kind of randomized. Like you could either land at that pad or this pad.
You will be scanned as
Just
you
to change it up a bit.
Of course the United Colonies is paying close attention. Heaven forbid something escape their notice.
It's amazing what passes as
Bro, this
art
lady is
nowadays.
still fucking like, she off in like La La Land.
Hope you're finding if it belongs on your ship. Oh, please take.
All right, we gotta sell some stuff. Get rid of these weapons. Buy. I'm gonna buy some adhesive. I could buy some ship parts. Actually, I need to get rid of freaking Gotta go soon to leave. Hey, I appreciate you for hopping in, man. I really do. I'm glad you're doing good. It seems like you're headed in the right direction, bro. Working out, doing all that stuff. But yeah, man, I appreciate you for hopping in, dude. Really do. We'll be streaming pretty much like every day the rest of the week. So hopefully I catch you in another stream this week, playing a lot of different games. So if not, you know, it's all good, bro. You gotta do what you gotta do. All right, so we gotta. He doesn't have, or she doesn't have a lot of money to play with, so unfortunately, we're not gonna be able to offload as much as I would like. So, damn, dude. We could buy some ammo. Nah, we'll hold off for now.
Thanks for coming in.
I guess we could go to let's go to the well real quick. Maybe offload a couple things. Hey, take care, Leaf, dude. I hope you have a good rest of your day, bro. Damn, is this my first time in here? I mean, I guess so, because I haven't really spent a lot of time in.
All this stuff is legit. You ask me,
in the
real
city.
New Atlantis is down here. All that stuff topside. It's kind of fake, you know? Take your time. I got all day.
All right, man. Bro, like, how do you not have more money? That's wild to me.
You need something else? I'll be here.
Can't wait to see the ship. Yeah, that's what we're about to do. About to go buy it. Now, the only thing I'm nervous about is like, obviously it's a lot of money, so I'm hoping I really do like it, but I'm nervous because if there's like parts of the ship that I'm not really into, like it'll be like I just fucking wasted so much money. But I will say, apart from like the aesthetic and the way that it'll look inside, I mean the stats on the ship are pretty damn crazy, so
I know your type. A freewheeling space ace.
that is the one thing it has going for it. So
Welcome to the Trade Authority. If you're here on legitimate business, I would be more than happy to help you. If, however, you are here under false pretense, say, sent by one Miss Tsang of UC Distribution, then I'm afraid you'll find nothing illegitimate here to report to her. And I'd ask that you pass along my request to stop these silly games. So, what'll it be?
yeah, it's a little weird, lady.
Then my disclaimer doesn't... Please, let me know if I can assist you further. Be my guest.
Okay, so now she has a lot. That's what I wanted. Yeah, so let's get rid of some of this stuff. I know we got a couple things on our ship. Okay. I do need to get ammo, but I'm probably gonna hold off on that until after we get the ship. Oh, she's got another nomad suit. That's pretty cool. Damn, it has a plus 20% oxygen boost or oxygen capacity. That's not bad. It's not bad.
The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
Just build your own then? Yeah, I mean, I think I have been like flip-flopping on that. Like I've been like, yeah, I want to build my own ship. At the same time too, I'm like, I think what I might do is like buy the ship and then tweak it, if that makes sense. Because I feel like if we did build out a ship, like we would have to set, like literally dedicate an entire stream to building out the ship, which I mean I'm not opposed to doing. I wonder if I can just fast travel when we get up here. But yeah, I'm not opposed to doing that, but
We're hiring if you're interested. Ask in the security office.
oh, I'm still taking health damage. Fuck. All right. Wait, what am I? Let me see.
I am thankful. These rides are I do not like being in small, enclosed spaces with people I do not know.
But yeah, I think at some point in time, like I will build out a ship. But I think it's I mean I really wanted to check this ship out just because of like it is a part of the mod. But obviously like we're gonna be playing like Starfield for a long time on the channel. So I know like at some point in the future we'll really build out a ship.
Yes.
And I'll have like 2 or 3 ships that I'll kind of rotate.
Excuse me.
Keep it moving.
Okay, so here we go. So this is the Class A ship. I think the one we want. I think those are the same. Damn, dude, I wish I could freaking compare. That's the one thing. I know I mentioned that in the previous stream. I wish you could compare ships. I mean, it's literally the same ship, no? Hold on, let me go back. Let me go back. The brighter colored one is just a tad more powerful. Yeah, so this is Class A. Like, this one's Class A. This one's Class B, and this one's Class C. Like, Class C is gonna have a larger, like, cargo hold, like, capacity. And I might go Class C. I just don't know why there's like... Oh, I guess these have chrome. That's why. I mean, that's chromed out, though. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. There it is. All that damn money, bro. All that damn money. I'll tell you what, it better be worth it. Because I wonder if we like ended up trying to sell it, like how much we could get for it. I mean, I don't think we'll get our money back, obviously. So it's gonna, like, we'll have to keep it, but damn. Man, I need some more tea, damn it. We can't even breathe over here. Our dude is struggling quite a bit.
If my shift goes long again, my girl is gonna kill me. Another day, another shift.
All right, so the question is, I might have to no, we should be all right. Should be all right. I do want to take screw it.
Hey, need some work done? Sure, how about it?
I was gonna take a few things out of the cargo hold. All right, make it our home ship. Our piloting skill is too fucking low for this ship. No, bro. What you mean? Let me see. We gotta get to rank 4. We could do that pretty damn easily, though. Destroy ships. Yeah, we can do that. So we'll just go do a couple missions that require us to shoot down a bunch of ships. But damn it, bro. Damn it. I feel like we don't have a lot of the skills necessary to do certain things. That's what you were gonna say? Yeah, I think I just blanked on it. I mean, that's why I was mentioning earlier in the stream that we needed to unlock a lot of the tech skills for so we could get access to some of the better ship parts in the classes and all that. So we could go and do, where's this one at? Let's go do that one. Go to the simulator.
Hey, over here. Could you please spare a ship part? I had a good feeling about you. We just need a little. 2 units of ship parts will do.
Fuck it. We'll give it to him.
You're a lifesaver. Here, take these for your help.
Oh, damn. All right. Well, I appreciate it. I mean, the credits he gave us is just, I mean, that's the amount of money we're gonna have to spend on the ship parts that we gave him, so it's not like we really got anything.
Fire everything!
Shields are gone. Target's grav prime is offline. Nice work.
Okay. So we got that done. We're just got to get skill points at this point in time. Oh no, bro. All right. So we might not be able to look at the ship until the next stream. I'm not saying, you know, we could get to it, but the way that it's looking, like, we might not be able to take a peek inside. So we gotta our main goal now is, like, we gotta try to level up. We gotta try to level up. But let me see. No. Yeah, no, I know what you're saying, Jake, but we got to actually, like, get skill points. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, like, our overall character level. Because right now, like, we completed the rank. The only thing is, like, we can't move to the next one until we unlock, like, we use a skill point to unlock the next one, and then we can start working on that next rank. If that makes sense. Right now, it's just like, it would sort of be pointless at this point in time. But I know what you're talking about, the simulator over in New Atlantis. That's the one you're talking about. Okay. So we need to find... I need to find another permanent outpost for Lynn and Heller that has helium and water. And ideally, like, iron, aluminum, all that shit. It's got no water. Maybe check Cheyenne near Aquila. So basically, you just gotta keep going and scanning planets. Yeah, I mean, we just gotta, we gotta level up, essentially. Which is alright. It's alright. I guess what's nice is it kind of gives us time to continue to, like, get more money and just play through it. But yeah, it does suck. But I mentioned it before. I was like, I was holding off on, like even building out a ship because I didn't have, like, the skills unlocked in the tech category that would allow me to get to, like, you know, certain class, certain reactors, certain weapons, all that shit. But when I just blanked when I bought the ship, and I forgot that, like, I'm not gonna be able to fly it unless I get my pilot skill ranked all the way up. So yeah, I would imagine next stream we'll be able to, like, take a tour of the ship and maybe even decorate it. I might, because like I said, I'm gonna try to make, my intention is to make it like my permanent player home for the time being. So we could go in and, like, decorate it and shit the next stream. But yeah, we just gotta keep leveling up at this point in time. So I'm gonna try to find a more permanent or a decent place to put an outpost down. Like, I'm thinking we could because I'm always going to like Aquila. I could put down a couple outposts. Like we could put down a helium outpost over here. And it's got aluminum and beryllium. We could put one down there and then put another one over here. So I might do that. I might do that. Okay. So we're going to go... Yeah, that's what we're going to do. I'm going to go back to Aquila real quick. I'm going to grab all my damn... material. And then we'll build the helium outpost first. And then we'll head over to Kodos. And then we'll just connect them. We'll just connect them. Because I built that initial outpost with the helium just to kind of have something where I could extract helium. Because we have the mod installed that we have to have helium in order to travel. So I was just like, oh, that's a good little area to build one. But it might make sense to have it closer to Aquila. I'll take my car. These people are gonna start running like they're seeing fucking Godzilla, dude. It's so funny to me. I like how some people just stand. Oh shit, never mind.
Rock might have some work for someone like
Bro. Lady, holy shit. Alright, that lady's trying to fucking die. She's running right in front of my damn car. Excuse me, damn it. It's so funny, bro. It's like they're seeing Godzilla fucking walking down the damn street. Alright, so we're gonna take all of that. Give her what she wants.
Ooh, riding in style, I see.
Can't take this.
Bro, if y'all don't chill the fuck out. I feel like I'm about to run somebody over. I feel like what the rover is very sensitive sometimes. Like, it goes from like 0 to fucking 100 so damn fast. What do you mean, give her what you want? Are you talking about the NPC that was running in front of the car? Shit.
Ranger.
I will say this ship has been pretty damn solid. Like, I haven't had any issues with this ship. You say yeah. Oh man. All right. All right, so we're gonna go over to this moon. I guess it doesn't really matter because there's just craters everywhere, so.
Landing now.
And we'll try to find a good spot.
No organics here. Valuable minerals, perhaps.
I appreciate you taking the wheel.
Oh, you know what I didn't do? Yeah, I should have fucking, hold on. Yeah, it's just all craters. I'm gonna go here. Hopefully the, because I can't see the beryllium. I think that's beryllium. I can't see it because I don't have my skill leveled up.
Descent started.
But it should be close to the aluminum. Pretty chilly tonight. Yeah, it's fucking cold. It's fucking cold here.
I will let you steer.
It's been cold and rainy. Alright, there's the helium. So we just gotta find beryllium. Right here. Then we gotta find a trait to get 100%. But that's not what I'm worried about right now. Just gotta get this fucking outpost built.
We soar like the eagles of old.
By chilly, I mean 76 with no humidity. Yeah, it's like, I think it's supposed to be in the either the high 40s or the low 50s where I'm at. Alright, so I got helium that way. Okay, so we want to go over here. Nice, we bumped up our fitness. So it's not bad. We could probably build like a little, yeah, we'll plot it down right here. Alright, we're gonna build, let's see where the helium's at. It's over here. Put that one down. We got aluminum pretty much running damn near in the middle. Got some over here. We got some beryllium. right that way. I say only one. Then we got this over here. So we're just gonna go with helium for now. I don't want to use any resources up. But we gotta build a hab. I gotta get inside because I'm fucking struggling over here. So I'm thinking what we could do. I might put the landing pad like where the ship is currently residing, but we're gonna have to take off and like go somewhere else and then come over here. Well, shit. We're gonna put this right here. Just for the sake of getting inside, we're gonna build that, so I'm not suffocating to death. And then we're gonna try to figure out. I probably should build a landing pad first, and then go from there. Via this terminal, you could choose which hab blueprints from outpost habs. Oh, okay. Did not know that. We got this landing pad. We got small. We got the cargo link. Am I about to die? All right, hold on, guys. Hold on. Oh, fuck it. Fuck it. All right, let's build a landing pad. It's definitely not going to be that. It's going to be one of these. But I think we gotta build. I think we gotta build this one just because our ship's not gonna fit on the smaller ones. All right, so we'll go with that. And then, we'll build the platform right here. The loading dock. actually. Yeah, I might put it like this. I don't want the railings to pop. Yeah, it's not. I think it's sinking into the fucking platform over here. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna go check it. Go check it. What's going on, Caleb? How you doing, bro? How's your day going? I just ordered some pizza, cookies, and got some chocolate milk. Damn, bro, you going heavy on the chocolate. Bro, I'll eat a whole fucking thing of cookies, dude. I love cookies. Like, I feel like they're vitamins, dude. This garlic dip is hitting the spot. Oh, like the dip that you dip the pizza in? All right, so that's sinking into the damn thing. I don't want that. Let me go back inside real quick. Did you get cookies from the pizza place or nah? You got it from somewhere else. Well, did you get one pie or did you get two? And how big is it? Like, how big are the slices? Alright, we might have to like angle it in a different way. Let's see here. Because I wanted to keep the fucking... Unless we do it like this somehow. Let's see here. Yeah, it's not gonna work. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna raise this a tiny bit. Actually, I need to lower it. Fuck, bro. It's not working how I want it to. I'm about to like angle it like this. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I'll go like that. On the Pizza Hut app, they gave you a free side of cookies if you sign up. Damn, bro. That's where they get you. Wait, is there like reward? Do you get like rewards points too? Like if you like every time you place an order, do you get like points back or nah? They just give you cookies. I mean, the cookies are nice. Don't get me wrong. I'll fuck some cookies up. Like I'll eat a whole damn tray of cookies. But I feel like the points might be better. Or give me points and the cookies. I take them back. You got a large pepperoni, 7 chicken strips, and cookies for like 18. Oh my gosh, dude. You got 2 rewards points? Only 2? What the fuck? Alright, so it's not bad there, but I might move it over here. No, hold on. I'm gonna rotate the pad. I'll go like that. Okay, there it is. A little better. A little better. How much would that order cost in America? Let's see, you got a large pepperoni, 7 chicken strips, and the cookies were free, right? I mean, fuck. If you're looking at a large pizza, I mean, that shit is up there around like 19, 20. At least where I'm at. So like 20 bucks for the large pizza. If not, I mean, it depends on the toppings too, like how many toppings you get. The chicken strips is probably like 5 to 10. Like another 5 to 10. And the cookies, I don't know, the cookies probably be like 10 bucks too. I mean, it's fucking expensive to get pizza. Alright, so I kind of like that. We got a little area to go up. Oh, you know what? I don't like this. That's gonna bug the fuck out of me. But I could make it work. We could put like a little storage thing right here. So if like someone was walking down here, they're just walking over here to like place something down, like put some crates or some shit, I might do that. Okay. Alrighty. I'm gonna delete this. Yeah, all of that is together is probably 45. Yeah. You're easily spending fucking like... It's definitely north of 30 bucks for sure. And then you gotta include like the tip. All that stuff. Alright, I might go... We don't really need to make this fucking that big. So I might plot that down.
A well-built outpost can mean the difference between life and death.
Yeah, cost of living and everything else is through the... tipping isn't a thing really in the UK. If you do tip, people are... Yeah, I mean, I think it's like... I don't know if it's just the, like, American culture, but you usually tip, like, the delivery driver. Granted, like, it's all dependent on, like, the job that they do, but it's kind of, like, always been a thing. Like, you tip the pizza driver. Because, like, that's how they pretty much, like, make most of the money. I mean, obviously, things have changed, but... Although add like a 5% service fee to your order. Interesting. Yeah, like nowadays, I mean, back in the day, like when you order like pizza, like you would just tip the driver when he showed up. I mean, you can still do that now, but now, like if you order through an app, like a pizza app, or through the website, like you can just tip on the fucking... Like, before you eat, like, as you're checking out, you can tip the driver or whoever delivers. But that's interesting. You guys have, like, a service fee. And you don't really, like, tip. I don't like the fact that the weight rooms are right here. So... That's a little better. Yeah, I think I'll go with that. Change the windows. I know you could like go outside, but it doesn't make sense because there's no fucking oxygen. So yeah, we're not gonna do that. We'll do that one so they can have light. Now we'll keep it as on the default. Keep it like that. Cash is king, mainly for the service industry. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Oh yeah, bro. The tipping culture here in the States has been like, it's crazy. It's not what it used to be. I think it's more like, yeah, like I mean, shit. Yeah, like what you're saying, Jake, like typically like people only tip still if someone's doing a good job. But I think it's more common that you see like people just tipping, like it's like tipping is just more common. Like you purchase a coffee, you just fucking tip. Granted, like the person making your coffee might deserve the tip, but like when you go to like pay for the coffee, it'll just like it's already like in, you know, in the on the tablet when you're checking out, or on the fucking whatever it is. Yeah, it's definitely greedy. Yeah. Not everywhere you go. I shouldn't say that, but I think certain establishments kind of like shove that shit right in your face. It's like, oh yeah, you better, like, they want you to know that you should tip. Go with that one. Get some light. So we got like the little dorm room. I don't know who I'm gonna put over here. I think I could potentially put Lynn and Heller both over here, but yeah, we might do that. And then we got downstairs. Got a research station. Little storage area. Okay. Now I need to build. I need to build a couple crew stations.
Decided
So
to
put that
upgrade,
there.
have we?
Put another one right here. Put a couple rugs down. Oh, damn, I thought I was gonna... Okay, so that didn't... do what I thought I would do. So I'll just do this. So we got 2 crew stations for linen. We can do one more, but I'm gonna not do that at the moment. But I think that's sufficient enough. So now we gotta do power. I thought about building... Let me see here. I thought about building another hab. Which we could do. Nah, we'll leave it like that. Don't want it to be too freaking like elaborate. But yeah, we're gonna get some power. Oh, we'll do one more. Actually, could do a couple more. Nah, I don't like that. I don't like it. Probably. Yeah, it's not that intimidating, Caleb. It depends on like certain areas, but yeah, it's not that. Yeah, like to Jake's point, I actually feel more safe in those areas. What's going on, Eclipse? How you doing? What you been up to? How's your day going? Dark Star includes floating habs. It's really sci-fi to have a floating outpost. So is it just like the standard habs, but they're just like floating in the air? It's not like a different okay, we could build that on. All right, I think we're good. So I'm gonna connect that to here. So that should go into this tank. There was another device over here that I want to build. I think it's this. So it says build this to conveniently refuel your ship from its contents. And why is that snapping onto that shit?
And Sure.
Yeah, I don't know why the fuck it keeps snapping into that damn... It is what it is. Put it right here. So let me go check that out real quick. That crazy day, everyone freaking out over the Halo campaign. Yeah, dude, I don't get into all that shit, dude. I mean, I'm sure there's people out there that are, you know, they feel a certain type of way, but... What do you think about it, Eclipse? Oh, okay. So maybe I could, let me see if I could build this on the... Okay, so I can't put it on there. Yeah, we're gonna put it here. So I guess we'll, instead of, I mean, I wanted to connect this there, but yeah, that's what,
Less effort to move.
we'll delete that link, and then we'll just link it to this. And then we'll build a... We'll plot down a aluminum extractor real quick. Get the beryllium. I think that was right here. Connect them all up to the loading dock. Now that Halo is on PlayStation, there's a real strong argument for the future, whether Xbox is worth having. Oh yeah, 100%, dude. If I were to rebuy a console in the future, it would be a PlayStation. Well, that's what I'm saying. I think Xbox and Microsoft have just given up on like the console, like the console war, like all that shit, the exclusives. I think with the rumor, like the console that is rumored to come out in a couple years, console / PC, it's going to be like a low-end PC, but I think they're going to branch into like the PC aspect of it, because I mean they are, it is a, you know, in Microsoft. So with like the handheld that released this year, like you could play like PlayStation games, you could play games on Steam, like all that shit. So I think that's what they're gonna do with the next console / PC, and they're gonna move away from like the console scene, and they're gonna kind of go into like this hybrid phase where they're in like the PC market, like all that. Like I honestly think they were waving the white flag, and they had a probably had like a meeting with Sony. I need to get inside. And they were like, yeah, we could start moving. We're gonna start moving our exclusives over to your platform. But I think people that are looking for like the console experience, I think PlayStation is it now. Like I think PlayStation, from what they're saying about like next gen, like obviously I think the PS6 is going to be pretty damn good. But what they're talking about with the next Xbox console, like it's going to be like that hybrid version, whatever the hell that means. So you'll be able to play like Steam games and PlayStation games and all that shit. From what the rumors, from what people are saying, like we're gonna take it with a grain of salt, but I think it's a good thing. It's coming to PlayStation, but it's not an end to console exclusive. Yeah, like I think in like Microsoft eyes, like I was saying, like PlayStation at this point in time will always be like top dog when it comes to like the hardware. Like there's so many people that own a PlayStation compared to like an Xbox. And I think like PlayStation has cranked out quite a, their IPs and their the exclusive franchises that they have on the platform are, I'm not going to say, I think as a collective, they're a little bit better than Xbox, but I think Xbox has gotten better with, Xbox Game Studios and a lot of the games that they've been creating. Granted, they did spend a lot of fucking money and they brought in like, Bethesda and Activision and all that stuff. But I think they realized that keeping those IPs and those franchises, not all of them, obviously, I think some of them will stay on the platform, but I think keeping like, shifting some of the main ones over allows them to make more money, which kind of sucks. I think that's what it's all about, to be honest. I think they're trying to, like Halo, like I think Halo is just a very iconic in when you think about Xbox, like it's Halo, you know what I mean? And I think it's been a very long time since Halo has been like, I mean, don't get me wrong, there's a lot of people that love Halo, but it's been a very long time since it's been like top dog, you know what I mean? So I think if they shift the franchise over to like PlayStation, it'll bring a lot more people into the franchise and kind of like rejuvenate it, and they make more money, you know what I'm saying? And it's the same thing with Starfield. I think it's, at some point in time next year, like Starfield will come to PlayStation, and I think, some people are still gonna fucking hate it like they do now, but I think there will be a larger audience playing the game, which will only benefit like Bethesda and Xbox or Microsoft. So yeah, I think like they're done for the most part with like the whole console exclusive thing. They tried that shit and they realized maybe it's not working, so now they're trying to go in like a new direction, and it'll be interesting, man, because they're saying like the next console will be like $1,200. That remains to be seen. Like it'll be like a PC/console where you can play like Steam games, like you can play PlayStation games. I don't know how exactly that'll pan out with the PlayStation games, but it'll be interesting. But I think they'll change it to like they'll still have like Xbox, but I think it'll be like Microsoft Gaming will be like the name. Like they'll go through like a little bit of like a rebrand. Watch, I'm calling it right now, bro. They're gonna try to rebrand, and it won't 100% be called like Xbox. It'll be Microsoft Gaming or some shit like that. Microsoft PC Gaming. Maybe they'll move everything to cloud to remove the need for a console and then control subscription price. I mean, they've kind of hinted at all that stuff, like cloud gaming. They have like partnerships with like certain, I think with like Samsung and a few other companies like that, where they do like cloud gaming on TVs and shit. Subscription services is where the console wars are moving. I mean, yeah. Although, if the rumors are true about the next, like, you know, hardware that, you know, Xbox is working on, and it's going to be like $1,200 and it's more like a PC, it's tough, dude. I don't know. You'll be able to play Starfield and fire taxes. Yeah. Yeah, I think they're trying to go for like a more like all-in-one type experience. Like you could play, I mean, you could play movies on the console now, but
I always value function over form.
okay, we
when it
need
comes
one
to
more.
outposts.
All right. But yeah, I'm intrigued by it, Eclipse, for sure. Like the next Xbox console, if you want to call it that. I mean, I think with the rumored price point, it's, you know, it's gonna keep certain people from, you know, purchasing it. I think you know, a specific type of you know, it's not gonna be for everyone, essentially. Like it's gonna be expensive. But I think there's going to be an audience that, you know, a consumer base that would, you know, is interested in it. But like I've been saying, you know, pretty much the past week on stream, but I think if you were thinking about purchasing that console for $1,200, let's say it's $1,200, like it might be worth it just to save your money and buy a fucking PC. Granted, like if you want a really decent PC, like you're gonna have to spend over $2,000. But it might be worth it just to get a fucking PC. But it depends on like what they kind of integrate into the console. That makes it appealing, you know what I'm saying? Because they could put some really cool features in the console. So it acts like a PC, but then there is something like console related that is interesting. I don't know. But yeah, like my thing would be like, I would rather just fucking save money and just get a PC rather than drop $1,200 on that. Cause like if they're moving, like they're pushing the Game Pass stuff too. Like if you have a PC, you could just get PC Game Pass and play games on PC Game Pass. Granted, like not all the Xbox exclusives might be on the pass, but I think that's where they're going with that shit. Yeah, I think PlayStation just knows what they are, dude. Like it's just a gaming rig, you know what I'm saying? I mean, they've tried to dabble in like the, you know, they have like the, you know, the PlayStation Plus and all that shit. Okay, so I think we're good. I think the only thing we need to do is build a couple turrets. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Jake. I think they've just kind of like realized that the amount of money they're spending trying to fucking, you know, come up with exclusives, it doesn't make sense based off the hardware sales, you know what I'm saying? Like, people just aren't buying. I think that's why they bumped up the fucking prices on the hardware. They're just like, fuck it. Like, it is what it is, you know? Okay. I think we're good. So what I'll do is assign Lynn and Heller over to this outpost. But I think we're good. It was not too shabby. Yeah, just 1,200. Just build a PC and leave the console ecosystem free. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, you can still get, like, if there's certain games that you're still interested in playing that might be like console games, like, you just get like PC Game Pass, and they might be on there. Like, if you're really, like, if you have a PC and you want to have like a, you know, you don't want to buy a shit ton of games on Steam, you can just get Game Pass. Kind of have that connection to the console scene, so to speak. But then again, like, I think too, like, some people might not have money to get like a, you know, $2,000 to $4,000 PC. So it's like, all right, well, I mean, that's why the consoles have been affordable. You know, it's been the cheaper route for a lot of people to play games. But I mean, gaming is just going up, so. Or the price of gaming. I mean, we got to see what they put in it. So, I mean, yeah, like, I'm intrigued by it, but I'm kind of leaning towards like I might just fucking get a fucking PC. Because right now, I just game on a PS5 and a Series X. That's how I game. And then I have a rig for, you know, streaming and editing and stuff. But I want to see what they actually put. Why can't I land here? Hold on. I'm about to take off and then land.
We're clear. Maneuvering into position. And we are now in stable orbit.
It's supposed to basically be a gaming PC optimized for a TV screen. It's really going to be who they want. People who wants a couch game or couch gaming experience and also a computer. Yeah, I mean, I think there would definitely be a niche for it. You know what I'm saying? And I think Xbox knows that. I mean, it's hard to fuck, like, you can't move a fuck, like, if you got a really good PC, like, you can't, it's hard as fuck to move that damn thing around. You know what I'm saying? Like, some people will just be like, fuck it, like, I'll fork out the $1,200 and I'll just put this shit right here on my, you know, my TV console, my TV stand or whatever the hell. I mean, you could, you know, you could put a PC rig up there, but people aren't doing that shit. I will say I'm intrigued by it. I can't lie. Dude, where the fuck is my ship? Why can't I land my damn ship on this fucking thing? Oh, that's bugging the fuck out of me, bro. That makes no sense. Hold on. There we go. It's weird. All this new hardware has been a game changer, but it's killed the soul optimization in most games in the last 5 years. Yeah, I mean, I think with like COVID did fuck up a lot of things, like in terms of like development and all that stuff. Because I feel like we're like right now, like we're smack dab middle of the current gen console or the generation. But yeah, I know what you mean with all that. But now it makes sense. Like if you guys, I don't know if you guys have seen the Witcher 4 tech demo. And I know it's a tech demo, so we got to take it with a grain of salt. But I mean, that shit looked crazy good. So now it makes sense why CD Projekt Red is making that thing look fucking crazy. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm sitting there looking at that shit like there's no way in hell a console is going to be able to run that shit. I mean, I should take that back because there's some pretty decent looking games, but some of the tech in that fucking tech demo was pretty damn remarkable. Like Ciri's walking through the village and like she bumps into somebody. Like, you know, you're walking and like her character is like very responsive and the NPCs in the world are responsive. And I'm like, damn, bro, what the fuck? There's no way in hell a console's gonna be able to do this shit. But now it's starting to make sense with the rumors of like, you know, what potentially the PS6 could be. But now like the Xbox being like a hybrid. Now I can see why like CDPR is going all in with, you know, putting all the bells and whistles on The Witcher 4. Because when I first saw that, I'm like, bro, there ain't no way in hell. Okay, we're gonna go back to Olympus.
No indigenous life signs. One less thing to worry about, I suppose.
And then I'm gonna let's see here. We're gonna assign Lynn and Heller to the outpost. Okay. And then I'm gonna remove this outpost, and then we're gonna head back. I gotta put a couple containers down. Damn, I got a fuck ton of aluminum and helium. The 360 couldn't rely on graphics. This is why they cook with deep stories and unique games. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, yeah, I mean, I think that's why a lot of the games from that era had good stories and writing and shit, because they had to make up for the lack of like tech. I think that's why Bethesda got the reputation that they did, because I mean, shit, apart from Rockstar though, they were one of the only studios or few studios that were doing open world games. Like, you think about it, like looking back on it now, like, yeah, they're not, you know, massive by any stretch of the imagination, but there weren't a lot of games that had like that open world vibe that Bethesda was doing, or like the the detailed stories and the RPGs and all that shit, because they had to like make up for the lack of tech. And I think that's probably one of the reasons why they're suffering now, to be honest. Is I feel like a lot of other studios and whatnot have passed them when it comes to like tech and storytelling for the most part. But I think like back in that day, like those games were like really good. Like they were like the standard, you know, them and Rockstar, a few other studios too. CDPR is a different type of company though. They aren't a massive corporation only searching for money. I mean, yeah, I mean, no, I get that. No, I understand all that shit. The demo was probably on a maxed out PC rig. They'll release a console. There's no way in hell that demo was on a fucking Series X. No way, bro. There's no way. I mean, I like I said, I could be wrong, but there's no way that was on a fucking... It was on a PS5? I was planning to buy a PS5 used for cheap for GTA 6 and Ocean 4. Yeah, I got a PS5 this year to play Death Stranding 2, and I actually got it on sale. It was like 150 bucks off. Like I said, I still think I mean, these consoles aren't going to be coming out for another couple years, 2-3 years. So I still feel like there's a market for, you know, the Series X. Well, I mean, the Series X costs more money, but like the PS5.
And what will you build next?
Okay. I'm gonna dump some resources in here. I probably should link them together, but oh no, I don't want to do that. I'm gonna take the adhesive out of that one. Yo, we have so much fucking aluminum, it's crazy. Wait, I thought I had, oh, I gotta access the fucking... I gotta unlock the next, group of containers. But yeah, Caleb, it might be worth it, bro, to get, like, if you're not trying to get a PC right now, like, it might be worth it to get a used PS5. Because, like, you know, like GTA, you know, yeah, GTA 6 and fucking, I mean, I don't know if The Witcher 4 is going to come out next year. I would imagine it's going to come out in, like, 2027. How the hell will that not? Oh, you know what? I might as well just keep some of this shit. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Actually, maybe not the aluminum. Like this shit, I'm gonna keep. Because we gotta put it in our player home. And my ship will not fucking land here. I don't get it. I don't freaking get it, dude. Either way, CDPR quality is much better than the industry low standards. Yeah, I mean, I think they had a rough like launch with Cyberpunk, but I think from top to bottom they're pretty solid. Like, I think they invested a lot of effort and energy into like bringing Cyberpunk back. I think it's one of the best games you could possibly play right now, and that says a lot. Like, they could have just like tweaked it here and there and then said fuck it, but I don't know. I still have concerns about The Witcher 4. I'm big at before we played Yotei, like I was saying, like I love Tsushima, but I think I was concerned. I wanted to see how the story would be in Yotei, and I thought the story was pretty decent in that game. It's the same thing with The Witcher 4. Like, I'm like, if the story sucks, then I might not be into it, because it's hard to kind of like follow up from The Witcher 3, which I thought was one of the best stories in a video game of all time. So it'll be interesting to see what they do with Ciri and like her character and her story. But yeah, I think the tech is going to be there, like the graphics and all that shit. But like Caleb was saying, I think everyone's like goo goo gaga over like fucking the tech and like all that shit, and we lack a lot of what games used to be good at, like storytelling and quest design and all that shit. And everything's about like fucking how the game looks, and not necessarily about how, you know, the one NPC that you encounter, you know, how they talk to you, or like, you know, how the fucking game develops, the story and the narrative develops as you progress through the game and all that shit. For the love of God, we have to address at some point. at Bethesda releasing the same game rotation for over 3 generations. I mean, apparently, bro, like, they're switching it up. Apparently. I saw rumors that Fallout 5 might be closer than we think. I don't know if I believe that. Then again, like, you know, we got a teaser for the next Elder Scrolls, like, what, like 4 years ago, 3 years ago, and we haven't heard anything since. And that's supposedly, like, the next game that's coming out. But, you know, I'm seeing rumors about, like, Fallout 5 is closer than we think. And then I hear rumors about, like, a Starfield multiplayer, kind of like Fallout 76. So, I don't know. I don't know. But you got to think, too, like, Todd Howard is not getting any younger. So, I would probably say, like, Fallout 5 would potentially be the last game that he's, like, game director on. Just because, like, Fallout is... I mean, apart from Starfield. I mean, I think all of the franchises are, like, near and dear to him, but... I think maybe he would want to go out with, like, Fallout 5 being his last game. But I don't know what the hell Bethesda's doing, bro. I don't know. Like, if someone told me to bet, or they had a gun to my head and they were saying, like, you have to pick, I would probably say the Elder Scrolls would be next, and then Fallout. Because I don't see, like, Fallout coming out before the next Elder Scrolls. I just don't. Because that would be like Fallout 4, then 76, Starfield, and then another Fallout. Okay, we're good here, I think. So they're gonna do, Lynn and Heller are gonna be here, and then we're gonna go over to another... I'm gonna go over here to Kodos. We're gonna plot down another outpost. But yeah, man, I don't know. I don't know. And then we still got Starfield too. You know, they say they want to continue to support it for a long time, but I think
if you need to harvest
that is very dependent on
now would be the time.
The next 6 months, in my opinion. Okay, we're gonna put down a couple water vapor things. We're gonna have to build a landing pad. Oh, fuck, I don't have an adaptive frame. Yeah, Jay. Yeah, like games, like developers had to come up with creative and creative ways to fucking, you know, get people to buy into the games. But I think now, like you know, like I was saying, like everything's eye candy for the most part. So we don't get to see a lot of finely tuned like stories and narratives and stuff like that. Not saying there aren't out, you know, we don't have a lot of those out there now, but I don't know what I'm gonna actually build here. I don't think I need to build anything yeah, so I don't have the, I think I have to have the botany skill unlocked. Yeah, I can't do that. So we'll just leave this here for now. But I guess I could plot down a couple things. We'll just collect water. Yeah, we'll collect the water and then we'll come back. They happily brainwashed to like a story with dense vegetation and new lighting tech. Nah, I don't see any lies, bro. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. A used PS5 might be the way to go. Yeah, I think if you can get a decent used PS5 for $200, that might not be bad. Or, I mean, shit, the holiday season is approaching, so that, I mean, I would imagine at some point in time, a couple retailers or something like that would have it on sale. What's going on, Chochi Zen Karate? How you doing today? What you been up to? Highly doubt they're dropping console prices. I mean, you never know. You never know. All right, well, we got this outpost set up. So we can collect water. But obviously when we get the skills, we can put the, you know, the greenhouses in it over here. And we can collect some adhesive. Cuz we do need a lot of it right now. We do need a lot of it. Let me see. Okay. Yeah, we got to get botany unlocked first. So we got a couple skills that we got to try to upgrade. So we got to get botany. And we got to get our piloting skill upgraded as well. I'm gonna try to upgrade piloting first so we can get access to the ship that we bought, and then I'll think we'll jump into botany, so we can plant like the greenhouses and all that shit down. We're still kind of a ways off from actually getting to another level and getting a skill point, but I need to fucking rest. Hold on. I need to go to sleep. If I'm able to. I should be able to. Let's get the pilot level. Yeah, I think I gotta try to focus on that.
I trust you have slept well.
Yeah, because we just dropped 420,000 credits on the ship and we can't fucking use it. So yeah, I think we'll focus on the pilot skill, which is kind of plays into what we've been doing lately. We've been doing like the Freestar and the Trackers Alliance. So yeah, we gotta try to do that. Let me drop. Let me take this stuff out, except for the helium. Oh fuck it. My ship has a fuck ton of helium. I think we're set for a decent amount of time. We're gonna go back to Aquila real quick. Because I do need to. I have so much in my inventory. I need to put it in my locker. Back in Aquila. I wish too, like, so you could like, I wish that if you buy like a player home, like especially like Aquila, that icon shows up. So like right there, it just said Aquila City, and then like a couple other areas. I wish that if you had like a player home, like you could just fast travel to the player home, rather than like landing here all the time and then fucking. I mean, I guess in terms of immersion that makes sense, but
Not sure if those Baroon zealots live in space or got separated from their home planet or what. They scavenge what they eat.
Been up there, huh? Space. Must be cool. I never get to go to space.
yeah, but it's because they wanted to make it seem like space travel was actually happening. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They try to ground it and not make it like, or try to cut corners, so to speak. Like you're just skipping shit. Alright, I can drop all that shit in there. It's so nice having that locker. You can literally store anything in there. Unlimited. Infinite. Actually... let me see if I can research anything. What's going on, Mercury? How you doing? How you doing today? Just done eating? Oh, you gotta spill the beans, man. What were you eating? What was for dinner or for lunch or for breakfast? Yeah, we need small primer. I think we gotta what is this one? Muzzle? Damn, I only have one titanium? No way. I might do food and drink. I need cheese and I need red meat to unlock that one. That's locked. We'll hold off on that. Wait, what? When did I say that I feed people with shrimp and steak? Hamburgers and fries? Hey, that's what's up, bro. Did you make it or did you get it from somewhere? Bro, I can't afford steak and fucking shrimp. That shit's expensive. But all right, guys, I think we're going to end it there. I think we'll end it there. It's unfortunate that I couldn't. Obviously, we bought the ship early on. Or not early on, like halfway through. And I didn't have the piloting skill all the way maxed up. So that is our main goal right now. We got to try to max that thing up as much as we can. Try to get it to rank 4 so that we can use the ship. And then we'll go over to botany, try to unlock botany, start harvesting adhesive, and then we'll keep it rolling. But we did bump up the difficulty to extreme for combat, and we could definitely tell there's a difference. So that's kind of why, like, I need adhesive. I need to continue to get that to unlock. We got to continue researching so we can upgrade our weapons. But yeah, I think it's going to be more of a focal point that we have a solid group of weapons that we can kind of rotate, with the combat being a little bit more difficult now. So we'll continue working on that. Trying to get a few more skills upgraded. I probably need to, I mean, I got a lot of skills I gotta fucking upgrade to make the game play a little bit easier, but we're gonna keep rocking and rolling. I seasoned hamburgers on fries. It's mostly onions. Damn, that sounds good, bro. You made it? That sounds good, dude. That's making me hungry, dude. That's making me hungry. Caleb was in here talking about pizza and cookies. Now you making burgers, bro? But yeah, hopefully you guys are enjoying it. I know I've said this a million times, like, you know, parts of this playthrough, this series might be a little, you know, slow at times. But yeah, my intention isn't to go from like the beginning of the game to the end and fucking, you know, as fast as I can. I'm just trying to play the game, kind of live in it, and kind of see where our playthrough takes us. But like I said, I did bump up the difficulty to extreme. I didn't have it at the highest difficulty. I had it on the difficulty below that, because we did start a new character for this series, and I didn't want the game to be a complete grind, even though it kind of has been. But I did bump up the difficulty. We're gonna play with it. And now that we got a ship, we got a ship, but I gotta get the skills in order to actually be able to fly it. But now that we got a ship, we'll be able to you know, integrate a few more mods into the playthrough. I'm gonna activate Watchtower. I downloaded it a while back, like early on in the playthrough, but it was such a fucking, it was so bad, like I was getting destroyed. So I think in a couple of streams we might activate it and see how it plays, kind of go through all that. And you know, I downloaded a mod that adds a little bit more variety to the POIs, so I do want to continue to play through that and see how that plays out. But yeah, man, we're gonna keep rocking and rolling, keep playing through it. We do got to complete that other outpost too and get that built up. But yeah, having fun with it, man. Having fun with it. Always talking about food. I know, bro. Hey, that's why we're playing the supermarket simulator. That's why we're playing, bro. We got to scratch that itch. Which we will be jumping into that, I think, on Wednesday. I think on Wednesday. Nah, bro, you good, bro. Don't worry. Nah, dude, you good. You good, Merc. Now, my voice has been fucking bothering me for like 4 or 5 days. So I gotta go drink some tea or something. But yeah, if you guys are enjoying this, be sure to smash the like button. We've had a lot of people in the stream. We got more votes in the poll than we do likes. So if you guys are enjoying it, we got 21 votes in the poll and we only have like 11 likes. So if you guys are enjoying it, be sure to smash the like button. It's completely free. It helps the channel out. And you know, it pushes it to more people so they can come and watch it. Also too, like after the stream, I don't know why this is, but they added a feature where you can like hype videos on YouTube, but I don't think you can hype streams. I think you can hype the replay of a stream after the stream is ended. So if you guys want to hype the stream after, that helps it out. It pushes it to more people. You know, that would really mean a lot. But if you guys are enjoying it, be sure to smash the like button. Consider subscribing too if you guys are new. It's completely free. You've been streaming for like 17 days straight. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess that is true. That is true. I mean, I think it's the weather, dude. The weather changing, like it's getting colder and stuff. But yeah, that is true. I've been streaming quite a bit. But my damn throat is irritating the fuck out of me. But yeah, we'll be back. We'll be back again this week. We'll continue pushing our journey. But yeah, like I've been saying, guys, like I'm gonna be playing this. I intend to be in this universe, in this playthrough, this series for quite a long time. Like into the next update, we'll be doing the, you know, then the update comes out, we'll be doing that, and then obviously like the DLC when that comes out next year, we'll be playing the heck of that out of that. Keep those sleep paralysis demons away. The fuck. Oh yeah, I did get a new outfit. I don't know if you guys noticed. Got like a little bomber jacket, kind of, sort of, with the flannel. But yeah, guys, if you are watching this back on the replay, let me know what you guys think. You know, if you guys have played Starfield, or if you're considering playing Starfield, like what, you know, let's have a dialogue about it. What do you guys, if you're intrigued by it, if you're contemplating getting it, like what, you know, what's preventing you from getting it, from picking it up, playing it? Let's have a conversation. Let's talk about it. Jack is clean. All right, well, we'll end it there, guys. But I do appreciate everybody for coming and hanging out. Really do. Like I said, I hope you guys are enjoying it. But yeah, Shamdi, Lorinda, Caleb, Jake, Loki, Carly, Leaf, Eclipse, Starfield Eclipse, Chochi's in karate. I know you hopped in there. All you said was nice and then you bounced. I hope you're doing good. Mercury. Oh, enjoy the burger, bro. It sounds good as fuck. Sounds good as fuck. But I appreciate y'all for hopping in the chat. I know it was kind of slow today. We didn't have a lot of people in the chat. We got 22 votes. Damn. A lot of people have played over 51 games, which I thought would probably win. When I was doing that poll, I was like, yeah, like 51 people. I mean, 51 plus games will probably be the number one. And then 11 to 50 will probably be number two. But all right, guys. Again, I do appreciate y'all for coming and hanging out. Hopefully you guys are enjoying it. But I hope you have a great rest of your day, your evening. Take care, stay positive, and I'll see you in the next one.